Hello everybody, welcome to Somnium Files. Hello Sally, Acorn, Sally Acorn. If that is your real name. So today we are attempting to wrap this game up. And then I'll finally be done with it and I'll never have to play it again. And then we'll get to rent something new from Gamefly. Hello Fac, Loop Hero. Is that like Guitar Hero except you use like a pedal looper, like a guitar looper? So I think we have 2 more endings. It looks like there's a ending there we haven't done yet, and there's an ending here we haven't done yet. And I don't know if a specific order is recommended. I'll probably just do this one because it's earlier on. Oh right, I need to... So this is the one with all the TVs, so... You're probably gonna have to tell me what I'm supposed to do here to get the other fork in the road, because I don't really remember what I did last time specifically. One of the final sound moves can be pretty trick though. Oh, don't hit the TV. Right, that's right, now I remember. Because I wanted to spin the dial, but you told me to hit the TV instead, right? Alright, works for me. That's barely... I thought we were gonna straight up, like, spin it. Like a roulette wheel.
Stop.
That's... weird. It's kind of humorous. Like there's like just a photo of someone pasted on someone else's body as you're choking them. It's like, okay.
It is difficult to believe that these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Ah, okay.
What is going on here?
I didn't recognize that face, but I didn't want to say that just in case. Just in case I should have recognized them.
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
The music got so intense. I don't remember doing that last time. Saw the murder vid. Right, we're in Iris's brain. Gotcha. But this is the version of Iris that we're like haven't been getting to know as much, right? Like this is the Iris that we've been Gee, the music is freaking crazy right now. Hey Sally, nothing much. I just had some dinner not long ago. Now I'm just playing this. I still have half a torta waiting for me after I finish.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
I don't get what the perverted part of this is.
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Now that I don't know if I could agree with.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
To waste the double time on the least expensive thing. Did we just use a lick last time? I don't actually remember.
A torso in the
A torso?
Is there any meaning to that?
I can't say.
Okay, I guess we should just talk to the body.
A torso?
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Oh, choke, because that's what's happening in the video. Jeez, I don't like the look on her face. Look in her eyes when she does that. It's a little too intense. Okay.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Oh, so we did pass out. It did kind of seem to suggest that, but I wasn't
Tired
sure.
of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Oh, wow. Okay, mental luck too. Good. I thought maybe we had to do something else first. Strangled the body. Sure did. Strangled the torso. Medicine bottle. I'm trying to remember if we just do what we did last time.
Operator.
Because I do remember the perform surgery part. Damn, that's so expensive though. It would actually be more worth it to get to investigate and get that, bring it down to 40 seconds. So let's do that. Hey Donga,
The fabric on the
good
surface
time
is
zone
frayed.
to you too.
It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
Double surgery.
It's an operating Who do you intend I operate?
Can you just pretend?
Pretend?
Okay, I remember. I thought we were gonna pull. I really thought it would be cool if we like pulled a bullet out of air, like performing surgery, and then that's the bullet we used in the gun. That would have been pretty cool. But instead, we like find it in a trash can or something.
Nothing's happening.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to.
Perhaps you should abandon
Oh, well, I forgot that that was a waste of time. Apparently,
3 minutes, Date.
apparently, I forgot that that didn't actually work last time. Do I just go to this TV now, maybe?
an old
We hit the other one, so this one I think we just wanted to change the time. But look at now it's all. Boy. All waste time investigating.
an old
And then I'll just turn the dial. Well, actually, I haven't hit the first one now. I turned. Okay, well, there we go. You think the surgery worked on the other timeline? I actually think I remember it not working. I feel like I remember her saying the same thing. You had your tooth removed, Sully. I hope that it,
showed the face of a victim of the
didn't
original
hurt.
Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
Maybe Iris is just cuckoo.
oil
Ever
drum,
think about that
shelf,
one?
And
All
another
this
torso have
conspiracy
been
theory
added.
talk and whatnot. Old drum shelf and another torso.
Let's go.
Oh, the gas canister. Wasn't there something with that?
A common
Can't remember what we do with it though. I guess open the valve would be the obvious one.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed.
I think so.
A common gas.
Okay, kick.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
It hurts.
Don't give up.
I thought I remember doing something with that. I guess not.
You have 1 minute left.
What did I do then? The medicine bottle I remember didn't turn out to be anything. Wait, didn't the oil drum? Could have sworn it said we could interact with the oil drum, but now it's. And wasn't there a shelf too?
Only a shelf.
I don't remember doing anything with the shelf though. Well, pulling would make it land on us, so I guess pushing would be the safest option.
That shelf sticking out. It seems.
Oh, I thought you meant like push it over. Like that scene in The Mummy where that librarian lady like dominoes the whole library. Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there? An iron ball.
I don't think we could pick it up or kick it. So we'll balance on it.
In this form,
I feel like
have
we did
impeccable
choke the
balance.
torso last time though.
Due to the antennae on my head.
That's not hair? That's kind of creepy.
Oh? Would you like to see an augmented reality in which my antennae rub all over you?
Wow, what lovely antennae you have. So cute.
What? Oh, that didn't help, did it?
Date, you've got less than 30
An
seconds.
iron ball.
Kicking it would just hurt her foot, but like she wouldn't be able to throw it either.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood.
Oh!
It
Okay, I
is
thought it was gonna be super
unexpectedly
heavy.
light. All right. Yeah.
Okay. We passed out again?
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now,
I feel like
a
that ball hit
TV
me in the
and an
head.
old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Dang, we might just be able to beat this in time, but I'm probably gonna have to reload it, I'm guessing. Now, what appeared and where? It was like a book and stuff, but where did it appear at, though? There's a gun over there. Way up there?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
I'm guessing we need the bullet, though, but let's go for it anyways.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
Psyched her out.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
I am not a cyborg.
Time's up.
It is a thick book.
Throwing stuff always seems to work. Why not?
Fly away now. It
Oh no, we threw it last time and it did nothing. I remember that. That's my bad, I forgot. At least it went away forever, I guess. But then what else is there left to do? That TV? Oh god.
An old-fashioned.
Well, it doesn't matter which one we use now, does it?
Iris has still more memories like this?
Memories can get pretty mixed up in dreams. You can invent bizarre things. But this isn't ambiguous at all. It's too vivid.
You call that vivid, a staticky CRT? Alright, well we're gonna have to reload.
Damn.
We don't have enough time if we go back there, so we're gonna have to go back to this one, I think. Hopefully I could just remember what... Alright, so what have we done already? We strangled the body, so now we just need to go knock that iron ball down from the shelf. Wait, did we already turn the knob on the TV?
4 minutes.
An old.
Guess not. God. Okay, that's when the shelves appear.
Only a shelf.
And then we push it. Iron ball falls down.
An iron.
We throw iron ball. Give Date a headache. Alright. Maybe the medicine bottle is something, like maybe we take it and super vitamins that make us jump higher. Maybe they'll make us like Mike. Chug, I don't remember that option last time. Oh no, I tried to make her drink it and she refused to last time, I think.
Do not pressure me, Date,
Pressure you?
into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power.
Oh no.
I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Wow. We know the book is nothing because once we throw it, it goes away. The TV. Oh, maybe we do need to do that thing to the TV first.
An old.
Oof. Not gonna get much help here. Alright, did I make anything new up here? No. Can we do something else with the gun?
It appears that
Investigate.
it is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
And what's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
I was letting Floyd out. I did that. So there's a stick in the hole. But what does that mean for us?
You have less than
We
2
can't
minutes,
reach
Date.
it.
Hurry.
The mirror wouldn't do anything. The doors I feel like would be pointless. I mean, we already tried drinking it, so even if we sniff it, what good is that gonna do, right? But I'll try anyways.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone.
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
Isn't that Aset's thing? She's like related to acetone. Maybe we could push the operating table so we can...
An operating.
No, we can't do that. I don't see anything new here to interact with that could possibly work. Gas canister doesn't work. The doors wouldn't do anything. The TV doesn't do anything. Unless hitting the TV just showed us that thing and it was like a red herring and there's actually something else you're supposed to do with it. Okay. See, when I hit the TV and I heard the noises, I assumed that we were done messing with it. There's two people there.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence.
Right.
Something else must have been revealed now, so now we can use it to reach the gun. Oh, the locker.
Just a locker.
Let's open it. Oh, I remember that happening, I think.
Iba?
It's
Alba.
alright. More importantly,
Cyanide smells like almond. You know what? I can't even think of what almonds smell like. Is it like a... It's like a nutty type of thing? Oh, there's a Rube Goldberg machine. Okay. Is this going to trigger the gun somehow? Oh, okay. Alright. What if, like, while this was going on, the timer was still going? It's like, we ran out of time! Game over. Didn't this take, like, actually less time? Oh no, it did say it was gonna take like 90 seconds, huh? But I used a timey on it. Jesus Christ. Okay. There we go.
that is...
That's not very nice. So is the red supposed to be her, Does that look like freaking Date in the reflection? Is Date the original killer and that's why he doesn't have memories? And that's why every time you try to bring it up to boss, they're like, don't ask about it. Gum AI.
What happened in that Somnium?
Maybe. What happened in that
We saw
Somnium?
it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
Like how they're all just
The
2D
murders that
drawings.
occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Me. Because it was his memory in there. Dun dun dun. Well, I gotta go, guys. He just makes a run for it. Obviously, they would have known that already. A bunch of Marimos inside? A bunch of amiibos?
Date, can you turn on the TV? Video drone is about to start.
Video drone? I knew that Swery had something to do with this.
Video drone.
You haven't seen Video Drone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
It isn't? It's just the monitor? Now, did they call it video drone instead of video drome because of like copyright? Well, no, because
This brings back memories.
in Deadly Premonition, they specifically just say video drome, I think.
Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
Pardon me?
I don't remember that at all.
Oh, it was 6 years ago. You wouldn't remember. I feel like no one ever uses the word consummate for anything except making love.
Hey,
Okay.
did you hear something just now?
Hmm? It must be in your head.
So are you. She's very, accepting of the fact that I said I just heard something.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
Probably more than one criminal.
I wouldn't know.
Okay, that was a quick answer. About the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Hmm.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be
Because
so
he's
sure?
you.
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me. The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
You trust Peter, he never lies. Yeah, Peter's never backstabbed us before.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality.
I still think that's just a little, narrowing it down. Like, I feel like there definitely can be dreams that were literally, oh, you saw a show or a movie and now you dreamt of that same situation. Doesn't mean it's something that happened in
other
reality.
words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
You could say fiction is built from multiple examples of reality. That makes sense. But I don't think every dream is necessarily based on reality. Are all memories
Peter,
real?
You
There we
said that
go.
memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know
There
if
we
the
go.
memory
Good
really
point.
happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
Or you could combine two memories to create a dream of something that never happened. Right.
The events
Oh, really?
are
That's literally what I
fictional,
just said.
The experience is not.
It scares me sometimes how many times I think of something that Date says it, considering other things he tends to say.
Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Alright.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original.
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Funny that we asked Peter about the red figure and then we asked Boss about the blue
Right.
figure.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain.
It's also a dream, so it's like they could have imagined it was Date's grandma. Doesn't mean that's who it was.
You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye,
I remember that.
so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Yeah, because you were the original.
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yeah.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memories 6 years ago.
Yeah.
There has to be some kind of connection.
Oh, you're just now realizing that, huh, Date? There's a lot of things that happened 6 years ago that very well could be connected. Fact said, yeah, that's why I have some doubts about how well this Somnium stuff would hold up in court. Yeah, I think we were saying on another stream how it's kind of comparable to the, like, lie detector tests.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
Alright, then tell me more about the killings that you
Didn't I
always
tell
refuse
you?
to tell me about.
The entire case is a state secret.
Okay, but I'm in with the people who should know about
No
it.
matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
That, you realize that just makes you suspicious, right?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12?
Maybe.
And not just one, but all four?
Hmm.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I am the state. I am the Senate.
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
Why does he always do this?
There is no point in asking.
Yes,
The
yes,
subject
we
of a
know, we
city
know,
will
we
not
know. We've
And
heard
what
it a
about the
million
Cyclops
times.
killer from 6 years ago.
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
Well, 6 years ago I did lose all my memories.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed.
Yeah.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
We'll assume that in this reality that's true.
Date, could you take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
I am okay, Sally. How are you?
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
How does she know about that bar?
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
But I thought that we took her to meet Mama for the first time.
Why do you want to go there?
There's There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too.
Do we
Alright,
get to do the
sure.
shootout scene again? She's sending a Nile message to someone? She's a teenager and she has a cell phone. I mean, it's not that out of the ordinary. Oh, Mama's not there. Mama. Did she tell Oda to meet him there? Are they gonna freaking knock me out again?
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Is it bad that my first reaction is like, Oda, you're way too young to be in here, and then I remembered that he's like 24. I do like that they make good use of the fact that these rooms are actually 3D. So when we visit the same place multiple times, they'll give you different POVs. Huh, we're not getting any, never thought I'd run into you here. Way
was
too
not
young
in
mentally,
Tessa.
true.
She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
We already know he bought a new phone at Akihabara.
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris.
Alright.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
And I think this was just her driving
That
underage,
you'd stay
right?
quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
Tell me right in front of her when you promised her not to tell anyone.
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Oh no.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Really?
What?
Really? They're really gonna do this again?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
God. Dang it, I didn't get to go through Iris's dial. Wait, is this literally just the same thing's gonna happen except at a different location? Because this was farther back in the timeline. No, I know he hasn't fallen for it yet, but I'm just saying in general, like, really? He had a freaking taser ready and everything. This just is just reminding me about how dumb they were to do this to some type of law enforcement type person. Oh, nice to see you, Mama. I saw a monster staring back at me, that's so mean. I realized it was just Mama.
Looks like you're awake now.
How convenient that Mama wasn't here when this happened. Like, it's always like the most inconvenient things happening to Date. Maybe now we'll get some comments on things. No, I guess it's too serious of a moment, so we're not gonna make jokes. Alright. Extra strange considering how Oda was being a terrible liar is brought up time and time again, right?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
Damn.
In the morning, of course. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back.
No kidding.
All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun.
Stun gun? That was a that wasn't a freaking stun
I
gun.
have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
I guess you would just say a taser, right?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Oh no. Alright. Let me guess. They've been kidnapped.
The boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Okay, so I can
He's
skip
ready to
this, right? It's gonna be pretty much the same. Yeah, okay. And then polar bear. Oh, not yet. Alright. I'm surprised that this event stayed the same.
20 minutes.
Yup, polar bear. And then Oda comes, shuts it off. You're saying it's not the same? It looks like that's all been the same so far. Something gonna... The polar bear came back and turned it on again. What did Oda fail in this timeline?
Can't be. No. Stop! No!
Wow. That's a very considerate blood splatter. Huh, I wonder why Oda failed in this timeline.
No!
Well, but I'm trying to wonder why that happened though. See, this is what I was kind of saying before. It feels like it's not always just an action occurred that caused things to change. It's just sometimes it's just a completely different reality where things just happen differently just because. Like in this instance, it's not like we showed up and helped. It was always Oda fought the bear off. But in this time, Oda didn't fight the bear off. But there was nothing that I can think of that would have changed, that we did differently that would have changed that outcome. I wonder if Oda's also dead or if he just got knocked out. Now the polar bear is cut in half? Yeah, we got knocked out at Oda's restaurant. So even if... If it was like a timing thing or like how long someone took... Oda was. Why was Oda in the polar bear suit that time?
Ota.
Hmm. That's confusing. Would that confirm that in the other timeline it was Oda in the suit? So then he really did stab himself to near death? Or was
There you
that
are,
once again another
finally.
thing where just
I
in
was
that
looking all over for you.
timeline it wasn't Oda in the suit? Like once again that also seems like a thing where it's just completely just randomly different rather than being something you did to cause it to be different. I mean, I know the mom, I guess the mom being there could, but as far as we know, the mom didn't really do anything.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
No, it's their fault. They deserved it. I honestly don't feel bad for Oda or Iris. Because all for some dumb little, like, oh, she was driving and without a license thing. They're like, we're gonna knock out or tase this dude.
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble,
I don't think Date should feel bad at all.
and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right?
Well, we could say it was a little dumb to fall for that, I guess, but still.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks?
The mom chased after them with the cab. Right, I do remember that. But I still don't find the relevancy to it.
Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Oda killed Iris and then killed himself? That doesn't seem right at all.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota.
Why would Boss know this? Now I'm just getting suspicious of Boss, because this is
So
way
Ota
too
decided
specific.
that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never
Yeah, that
kill
doesn't make
Iris.
sense.
And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Right.
Such as?
I just said. I can't give an example and then you say such as. It's silly. Alright. I guess we're not gonna make any comments because it's a serious thing. Okay. Oda had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Oda had no incentive to kill Shoko either. Right.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
We've heard this
That's a
before.
stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota
Right.
knows.
But it's funny because we heard that same reasoning, except it wasn't applied to Oda before. It was applied to someone else. Oda's behavior.
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show
Right.
yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
Right.
Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide
Right.
anyway.
Yep.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
Hmm.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
I don't buy it either.
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There
Well,
are
I
some
mean-
additional discrepancies.
You could just use the same reasoning, devil's advocate reasoning that was used on the last one, like if he just changed his mind or whatever.
I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well,
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
then shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
I like how she's smiling as she says that. I feel like sometimes the characters have very unfitting expressions for what they're talking about.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
Uh-huh.
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Speaking
Yes,
of devil's
really.
advocate.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine, and then...
He was ice
Then-
cutted.
Who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims.
Because he has big anime eyes. They were
Shoko,
too big to
Renju,
pull
and
out.
Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
Well, they already have a connection. I mean, she worked at the place he owned, and then why she was married. Shoko was married to
You think
that
the
guy.
new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe not.
It was the
That
receptionist.
is a good starting point.
The reason why she wears the polar bear outfit is because her boobs are so big that any other outfit you would clearly know that it's her. No, but seriously, we already confirmed in another timeline that it was So in the suit, right? Unless that's yet another thing that just got changed randomly. Mizuki, Oda's mother, Iris's mother, Moma. We saw Iris's mother at So's house one time, and we haven't really heard or seen anything about her since then. I'm actually curious.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice, but I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way, no matter what the circumstances were. It seems impossible to me.
Okay. Well,
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemna's gate.
she wouldn't kill Oda.
Since Renju is the president. Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why
That's
Mayumi
it?
would kill her. And above all else, she would never
Right.
harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Right. That'd be funny if she's left it at that. She would never kill Yoko. Now Oda.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims.
True.
Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Well, I told you it was Mizuki from the start. No one believed me.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
So, now we already confirmed that it was So.
Renju, Shoko, and So.
Although So also does get murdered, which... The only one that we could feasibly connect that to is maybe the inmate number 89, but he never broke out yet, has he? I mean, we know there's multiple people involved, that's the main thing.
There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi.
I was
Aside
knocked
from
out.
Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years.
Date, I've put the facts together and you are the Cyclops killer. And then it's the prison ending.
I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it.
Alright, guess we are looking for evidence again. Way more blood this time.
This forklift is old. It does not appear it has not
All
been...
right.
No, nothing so far. I checked this place point by point.
We gotta find the chocolate in the corner, except it's not there on this timeline.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought
From the
I have
pawn
lost
shop.
Okura Fishery Co. Ltd. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some
Down
research.
here in the
As the
pawn
name suggests,
shop.
the company is owned by the Okuras. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okura...
Oh god, this. Okay. I hate when they give us info that we learn in another timeline in a way different part, and it's not even really relevant.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Jeez, they have to keep replaying it. Thanks, Iba. Appreciate it.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that, Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak.
Okay.
But why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Date, we should get
I feel like there's a lot that the game... There's so much stuff that the game would have to explain in order to try to tie up every little thing that it doesn't feel like there would be time enough for one
You will
stream.
not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform.
Alright.
Okay, so there's nothing here.
There.
Well,
Is this
then,
warehouse not in use?
didn't they just say that there isn't anything to report here? Oh, we have to tell the guy we're leaving. Okay. What is he doing here? Did we see So or something? Oh, it's
Date.
Peter.
I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
'Cause he loves Senju, right?
So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The canon ending is only one timeline, so it doesn't spend time explaining the events of other timelines. You just kind of think back to those and work out how it happened.
The
Okay.
boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
Alright. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain.
Right.
Let me explain why.
It's funny when they're like, remember when I said this, and then it cuts to like, he just literally just said what he said.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
Right.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Really? Okay. Well, he is a psycho, so that makes sense. I skipped your favorite line? It was just a flashback. We literally saw him say the line already, so there's just no point to it.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Oh, so you're basically you were saying about what I just said about it, where he's literally like, remember when I said that it couldn't have been the original Cyclops killer? It couldn't have been the original Cyclops killer. Yeah. Like it literally feels like unintentionally like a joke. But in the Japanese version, he says, "Remember what I said earlier." Yeah, see, that actually makes sense to frame it that way. My bad, I didn't know that was your favorite part. For me, I was just like, that's redundant, I'm gonna skip that. The thing is, I feel like the game's done that before too, though. Where occasionally it just flashed back to something that really... Like, it's funny, because like, I've usually I do just watch the flashbacks, but like... I feel like at this point, like, I really don't need to go back to every single time. They're like, remember this? So that was kind of bad timing there. But so they never found the accomplice? Is that what he's saying, or you haven't told me yet?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I don't think I've ever played Watch Dogs. You have it clipped out and saved for personal reflection.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute.
Also, ironically, fact, since you said your favorite line was coming up, I might have, like, been even skipping that faster just to get to whatever your favorite line was. So that might have been like a self-fulfilling prophecy of me skipping it.
His brain was wired in such a way
Or not a
that
self-fulfilling
allowed him to
prophecy,
feel
but
satisfaction through other means.
You know what I mean.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Eating left eyeballs.
Murder.
Okay.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
I mean, psychopath, right?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Sorry, are we talking about Rohan or are we talking about the accomplice? I got a little distracted because I was talking about the flashback thing. I assume they're talking about the accomplice because Rohan only acted weird after he got into like an accident or something happened to him, right? His brothers mentioned that. So I assume they're talking about the accomplice.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Okay, so it is the partner.
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. 18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
So he's like Kira, except with eyeballs instead of hands.
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
So you did say though that the prototype sync machine requires the left eye, right? Because you said that was why that one time when we used Iris's we took out the left eye so we could sync with her to try to save her that one time. I think that was like the first ending I ever got, actually.
His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath.
But it seemed like they never really went into detail, or I guess maybe I missed it, if they mentioned that, okay, it's gonna take her left eye. I really somehow missed that if I missed it. Because I don't remember them saying that, like just suddenly her left eye was out.
The Cyclops killer would commit the
They do have a model of her missing her left eye a lot, so maybe they were just like, let's use it again.
Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings.
The new method uses nanotubes to travel around the eye. Gotcha.
At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
There was a dramatic reveal. To me, it's just like, that didn't really make it obvious to me that that's why the eye was out. I was just confused. So I'm glad you elaborated on that.
Had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Is the other one perhaps inmate 89 or whatever?
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. That means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
He doesn't have one.
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
It's so
He's
silly.
simply called Number 89.
That's not how prison works. It's very important to keep people's names on record.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars.
But if he says he knows who did it, and they just did not mention that he was the original killer, it's like, dude, that maybe he has a point.
Neither of them had the opportunity.
Or maybe he's lying to just try to get out. Alright, guess we'll go to the diner. Oh no, the mom's gonna be upset. She might be just a little irritated that Ota's dead. Or she might not even realize it because she does have memory problems. Wonder if there's a reason why he goes by a number and not a name. Well, it's just weird the way that he prefaced it as, in prison he doesn't have a name. It's like, no, that's not how that works. You could just say we don't know what his name is, because he has no documents, which they already said in another timeline, I think. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. Thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow. And... oh, there she is. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. This is the darkest timeline, isn't it? Yeah, you know, this is the darkest timeline. We haven't been able to make jokes about objects we see in, like, I don't even know how long. That would imply that whenever he was out of prison, he did have a name. Well, then if they literally are doing a thing where, oh, we're just not saying his name, like, that's just, that's dumb. That just inconveniences things. About Oda. Oh, he's in school right now. Oh. Sorry to interrupt. Oh, I guess she does know.
This is your fault.
Well.
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Dude, what are you talking about? Your boy tased me.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Oh boy.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah.
Oh, this was a quick
right.
visit. Let's slap her into the sink machine. That'll get her talking. Oh boy. We could go home, talk to Mizuki. She's probably not gonna be too happy with this either. Yeah, that's the barometer for how dire things are. Exactly. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. I'm not even gonna try to analyze anything. About the fishing warehouse. It's a weird thing to start with. About Oda. About Iris?
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
Dang.
It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
That's a drag.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Basically everyone in Mizuki's circle of friends and family is dead, save for Date and Hitomi. Right. Dang, that sucks. Let's go out for sushi! No? Alright. Thought maybe the sushi would cheer her up. Sagan. That's Iris's mom, right? Yeah, Date's a little, he lacks perception, I guess you could say. He's not good at reading the room. Kinda told me with a hollow look in her eyes. She led me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed. After that, I couldn't say a single word. Heavy silence weighed on us both. So once again, analyzing stuff isn't probably... Oh god. Imagine if he's still, like, out of all the things that he wouldn't interact with normally, if he still, like, went to the shoebox and sniffed it while all this was happening. Like, this lady's daughter just got murdered, and then this creep just shows up. Oh, that actually did something. We haven't talked to Hitomi in forever. Well, look, it's this game's fault, fact. This is what you've led me to expect at this point. And you weren't even here the start of the last stream, where the boss was saying like some crazy stuff too. This is you and Sword are the only ones to blame here. Let's be honest. Let me guess.
Iris was my everything.
Oh, she actually responded.
We always went everywhere together. whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies or taking a walk or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand.
Oh.
But eventually, she left my hands altogether.
And then she held 2 of my hands. And then she could hold my torso. She wouldn't stop growing. I was terrified.
She started crossing her arms, being independent.
Crossing your arms is a sure sign that you've matured into teenage era.
Even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried.
Oh no.
One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
Uh-oh. Oh, I wonder why that
Oda
faded
was
the black
one of
right
my
there.
students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up...
Well, this just confirms how much of a hero Oda was in the other timeline, except it's also his fault that she ended up like that in the first place, because they freaking knocked out the guy who was helping her.
I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before.
Right.
The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Uh-oh.
Prison?
Dude, everyone's dead right now, Christmas Elf.
There's an
In this
acquaintance
timeline.
of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I'm sorry that I showed up at 1 in the morning the other day while your daughter was home alone and I violated your shoebox.
To do. Thinking about her.
It's horrible.
Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
Well, we're gonna try our dang best.
Trust me.
Did you see that on the foreground? It was the iris flower. I bet you that was on purpose. Or the moonflower, whatever it's called. Alright, I saved Mama for last, because she'll probably be the least depressing one to visit.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have, I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Aiba doesn't believe in that. Yep, even in here we are not making jokes. Alright.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras?
Uh-huh.
Shoko also has a relationship with them.
Dang, we didn't...
You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, we do know.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3?
So, right?
No, not that one. The boy.
Oda.
He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
He's also dead.
Have you heard the rumor?
Sosajima in the Kabasaki district. Eight years ago, So sold his land, the Kabasaki... Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, we heard about this. He bought it back for... He made a big profit, basically.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Okay.
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you,
Chopped to pieces. Like it's having its eyeball scooped out. Like it's having an ice cutter go right through its mid... Sir, please.
Casino Town
He gets way too
Kabasaki
specific.
will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE.
Right.
And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Well, he already sold it for 30 times the price he bought it back for.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard.
Yeah, okay, we know about this. We learned this from the other timeline, but from a different person.
I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Right.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Polishing a dried bonito. Alright. Back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. boss isn't here.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
That's a little suspicious.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation,
You can't
perhaps?
take boss's position.
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Go on. What's his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive.
But number 89 couldn't possibly. He was in jail when he.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
He did say he knew who did it, so how would he know?
I know who killed Shoko.
Right.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
So last remaining loose
Alright.
end.
However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Let's bring him here so he can break loose.
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more.
Of course, the boss is conveniently gone again.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Syncing with him would be interesting, but I don't know. After cutting through red tape, 89 was brought to the HQ. I like how easy that was, especially without the boss around. That's actually suspiciously easy. Like, they talk about how the case he's involved with, the one that he's the only killer that's still alive, is this huge state secret that's been locked away. Yet we were able to pull him out of prison for questioning without the boss so easily. The boss still never showed up. But Pewter doesn't have a reason to help him now, right? Because Renju's already dead. So maybe he won't actually break out this time. Although we still don't know why Renju wanted to break him out in the first place. There's like so many like... like I said, I don't get how they're gonna be able to explain all these different little things by the end of it. Unless there's like way more time left than we're thinking.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Okay, well I doubt we're gonna react to any of these things, so... What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember.
Okay. You know Shoko?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Okay, when did you first meet
A
her?
long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Oh,
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
okay. Don't try to confuse me. Where are you from? I don't remember.
Burkina Faso.
Oh.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West
All
Africa.
right, they already
I don't have
told us
time for
this.
your jokes.
And it was a joke. Unless it's
That's
not.
right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Who killed
Alright.
Shoko?
Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Lonely assassin.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world.
Oh no, named Travis
One
Touchdown.
day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time?
Not a very smart thing to say to someone holding a gun at you.
Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Hey, that's the music from the title screen.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated.
Could this be the blackmail that So had on them in the other timeline? I hope they explain that too. That's why I keep thinking there's like so many little things. But this would be blackmail, but we would have to figure out how So would know about this.
F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back.
Oh no. He became morals off F, which makes him more powerful than Superman. Oh no, wait, it's Superman morals off, Batman with prep time. So there's 89 with morals off versus Date with prep time. Who would win?
F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died.
Iba's kind of an unfair advantage. Me and Gabe chilling out, watching stream, good game, great vibes. Nice, Ronnie Brown. This game does involve murder detective mysteries, though. Just a warning.
Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
Uh-oh. So this how he met Rohan?
I've done some research.
Hey, that guy uses the same technique as Mizuki, a metal pipe.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation.
That is not the voice I expected him to have.
They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
Falco, I
Named
forgot
for
about
the
that.
Falcon, a bird of prey.
Wait a minute, wasn't Falco... was Hitomi dating Falco? It's been so long since I heard that name, I can't remember how it was brought up before. Gabe's reading along with subtitles late night
Falco
spooky
didn't quit his
vibes.
job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life.
Is that the same alleyway that we got into that shootout before?
Not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
Dang. I can't believe he named himself after a video game character. Who does that?
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
Oof.
Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him.
I guess that's the same shrine we always visit too.
He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkened vision,
yep, okay.
he saw a woman
Right.
approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help.
It's another perspective of the story she told us.
At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least two people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Wow, that's what made her fall in love, and it was just that. I guess there's a chance that we could have...
First encounter between Falco and the woman.
We could have encountered this timeline before the one where we knew who the woman was, but now we know.
She was a teacher at some school.
Right.
It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a
Right,
cold
so
glass of
he's
water
the
for
uncle.
Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
He almost sounds like he'd make a good, like, movie trailer narrator.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
I wonder who he's talking about.
Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Is this just his...
Why the two of them?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would.
Couldn't he just explain, I'm literally quitting to be with the people you're trying to make me kill?
Leave him alone, or I'm gonna take you out.
How is he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help.
An old friend, huh?
And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
What's the connection?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective.
Hello?
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else.
He really ended on a cliffhanger to help sweeten his end of the deal.
I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
I don't think I could literally get you released. Maybe, bring you down from a life sentence to, like, 30 years if I really try.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Ooh, we're gonna sync. A new person to sync with. We've never synced with this fellow before. And this is probably the person we know the least about, too.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
I know, no kidding.
Then let's begin.
You won't tell me? Fine, I'll just take the answers myself. Yeah, because that always works out with the syncs, right? We always get all the answers we need. We definitely don't just get more confused half the time. So this is gonna be, yep, I figured. It's the first place we ever synced it. Okay.
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at
The
me?
shaking.
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Don't do that.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
Sure is.
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What? The green.
The green.
Pass through it.
The green. I just like that. You see like a big gelatinous green force field pop up, and you just immediately call it the green.
Really wants to hide it, huh?
I don't know.
Okay, new plan.
This is really funny to me.
Somnium scan.
Not the green. That's gonna be the new Stephen King novel turned into a movie, The Green. And it's just this big green that just keeps expanding. Okay, there's 4. At least it's not 5.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
No, you just gotta call it the green. You've already started this, but you gotta commit. Alright, there's the winter iris.
A winter iris that blooms.
I know.
We're gonna sniff it.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
She can't smell.
A winter iris.
Can we pick it?
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
Oh, it worked. And it's gone.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Oh, the phone's ringing.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Hang up. Ignore. Or those are the 2 options. Let's just ignore. Why did I pick that option?
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
There's some globule left behind.
I guess it worked?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There's some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Jump in, smell, stick hand, and lick. That sounds like a horrible idea, but at the same time... I feel like I'll tell her to lick it and she won't do it. But I'm just gonna do it just to see what she says.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to.
Okay, she's actually gonna do it.
This is...
She won't drink a mysterious liquid in a bottle, but she will drink the green goop from the floor.
wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Oh no.
Stop it.
Oh, there is a bottle spilled right there. Is there anything else in this room that's new? There's a book. There's a ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Headbutt. Hold on, that sounds like fun. We...
A book.
Read or tear? Oh, they mentioned Iris tearing up a book. I'd say this would relate to her, but sure.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
There is some kind...
Let's just jump right in.
Jump in, you say.
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listened to you.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh, there's the picture here. I didn't notice
A
that.
picture?
Just a picture.
Fill out or remove. Well. Sure, we'll fill it out.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
Wow, that's a quick
You don't
leap
have to
right
go
there.
that
Yeah. Oh. It's horrible.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Goes the phone
It's
again.
ringing again. What should I do?
Alright, let's answer it this time.
All right. Who is this? What the?
Jeez.
I lost consciousness.
Guess we're not supposed to do that. Ouch. Dang it, we know ignoring worked last time, but now I'll do hang up, because ignore is going to cost a lot.
What the?
Oh, guess we're not allowed to do that either.
I feel weak.
Okay, I guess we only ignore it, but hopefully we don't get a time. Of course we get another times too. That sucks. What did I get for experimenting? Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip all that text. Let me see. I'm curious, but what if they threaten me for money? You're a police officer, have some backbone. Alright, the green is almost... Dang, we still have 2 more locks, so we're probably gonna have to reset.
We didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Ugh. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
That's really bad.
A book.
We'll just tear that as well.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Oh boy. We haven't really messed with the switch yet, have we? Oh, there's a pot now. That's new.
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
A turtle ninja. Well, drinking it costs $1 billion, so sure, we'll do that. Wear? We're just gonna wear a full pot?
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Hey, you ate the goop off the ground.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine.
It's just
Have a
cooked
sip.
goop. Oh my god. You didn't have to chug the whole thing, Iba.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Is that a Metal Gear Solid reference?
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Okay. ×3 for that one.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Oh, well the soup's gone, so I guess we weren't supposed to do anything with that anyways. The switch.
A switch.
I forgot what we did last time to make the vines go away. But it doesn't matter, anything we do next ain't gonna work.
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers. Date, there's no—
Shit!
Well. Should probably go back to lock 1. Right, because it's that answering the phones would really screwed us up, huh?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Alright, Alright, so what did we do? Picture, we just gotta fill the picture in.
Just a picture.
So, go ahead and do that.
I don't—
Hey Kiko, yeah, this is the dude with the fake eyeball. Wait, I thought we filled the picture in and that's what moved the goop. I've been drunk every time you play this, so I forgot the details. Or did we eat the liquid? Wait, can I like not use one of those? Yeah.
There is some—
Just—
Agent Date.
Damn, I can't remember what I did to move the thing, because tearing the book, unless you had to do multiple things, and it just wasn't very clear about that. I'm thinking maybe that's what it is. Let's see.
It might.
Okay, yeah, you just have to do a few things. And we're gonna ignore that because that's what I do best, you know? I ignore phone calls.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
I don't want to have backbone.
So maybe interacting with the pot wasn't a waste of time. You just have to do multiple things before the phone will start ringing.
I suppose we— It's a pot. It appears to—
So drinking the soup
might
makes it
also
go
be
away.
a turtle.
I think that's a safe bet. Alright, Sal, you have a good one. Jeez. Oh, that was weird. She like chugged it down and fast forward and then
A book.
and then we'll tear the— oh, perfect. Because we'll do it on read, because that will save us time.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is...
Yeah, we've already heard this. Falco.
a book.
Now we can tear the book in peace. And there's actually something over here I didn't see last time.
A book.
We'll tear this as well. Maybe this indicates that he's just making this all up.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
What is that?
Good question. Are we about to fight a colossus? Oh god.
It's an eye.
It's a big red eye.
What are we going to do?
Close the curtain. Poke eye, ignore, pour lemon juice. Oh my god, lemon juice in the eye? That's horrible. The answer's probably ignore, but I feel like closing the curtain would be funny. So I'm gonna do that for the comedic aspect. Who has a red eye in this game? Oh, it left. I just thought it was funny. Like, that's the funniest thing to do, just like a giant eyeball shows outside, just close the curtain. That'll make everything go away. But it actually worked.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
What?
You are insane.
Date, you even like eyeballs now? Oh, look who it is.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Sure is. To be or not to be?
A skull. I do not see the body.
Oh, Falco has red eyes. Talk, chick, throw. Ah, I was hoping we could do a Shakespeare option.
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
A little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish.
I forgot Date had a bone fetish on top of 100 other things. Oh, there's a blood stain in the left eye socket.
That was exciting.
Stop,
I do not
Date.
need your report, thank you.
Date, please.
A skull.
A skull.
Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway.
A little kissy wissy.
Say
Don't
something.
encourage.
I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person.
Now you know how Date
Now
feels.
you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
A skull.
Alright, let's just throw it. That's usually what you do anyways.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Jeez.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Alright, well we got rid of it.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh god. Oh, there's another book. Tearing books doesn't take much.
A book?
Well, we'll read it first. The smile and kind words of the woman nurtured Falco's withered heart.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that.
Yeah, sure
cabaret
thing,
area.
Sally. You have a good night.
Stop! Don't remind.
A book.
Yeah, now we're gonna tear this book into smithereens.
going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation
Oh,
was
poor you.
clearly different.
Poor you, Date. Alright.
It's Hitomi.
Oh my god. Kiss her, touch her, hug her, talk to her. Yeah, let's try the most normal option first. How about that?
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
I'm glad Aiba doesn't play into his sick requests.
Fawning.
Let it go.
Unlike other characters. You know what though? I feel like we do need to kiss, because that is what happened in his story. So I think that's probably what we're gonna do.
What?
Kiss her.
You...
On the cheek.
This?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another one,
Oh boy.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Oh, that actually didn't work.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
It's Hitomi.
Sure, we'll just give her a touch.
Where?
Maybe her...
Hello? Oh god.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now?
Stop.
Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
I can't. Why? Wait, did we accomplish something?
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Kiko said I don't like this. Damn, all that's left is a hug. Maybe I'm not even supposed to be messing with the body. Well, we're gonna give it a go anyway.
Well, I suppose I will try it.
Aww.
She's hard.
Oh god, here we
Yeah,
go
me too.
again. Stop!
Sorry, nothing.
Oh, okay, so we weren't even supposed to... Oh, what's this?
What?
What? I found a secret? I did not even know that was a thing you could find. And then here's another book we need to tear. I wish I had noticed that sooner. I'll just do one. Because we are running pretty low on time.
A green book. That seems familiar.
There's a secret Aiba ball in each Somnium. Wow, that's the first one I
I
found.
do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
Do you usually need to do something to make them appear? Dang, well what the heck else can I do in here? The switch has always been there, so I assume it's not anything to do with that, but I don't see anything else. We can't do anything else with Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Yeah, we've done all of those. The liquid and the ceiling fan, but... Those are things we interacted with before that didn't accomplish anything. I feel like I'm missing... Oh yeah, can't you look at like a map or something? So there's only the switch, the liquid, the ceiling fan. This is a weird Somnium. It feels like instead of specific things you need to interact with, there's multiple things that like you just need to interact with enough of them that it keeps unlocking things, but not necessarily in a specific order. Like maybe I do need to mess with the ceiling
like
fan.
a desk fan only.
Huh.
I don't know. I guess we'll try blowing on it just to see if that does anything. I will use a 10-second one.
Blow on it.
Make it go faster.
Ah.
Oh, it stopped it rather. Oh.
Oh.
And it reversed. Okay, now something's happening.
30 seconds.
Who's that?
What do I do?
Good question. Ignore costs the most, so I'm hoping and thinking that this is the last action we have to do for the whole thing. Because we've been ignoring the phone calls over and over again. Tell me she didn't pass out because we did the wrong thing. God damn it.
Iba, wake up!
Unless...
What happened? My body is heavy.
Ah, of course that wasn't the right one. Okay, we have one more chance here. Locking would be the same as ignoring. Saying shut up, I can't see how that would accomplish anything, so I guess opening. The objective is to prevent the invasion. Well, I don't get how locking and ignoring would be any different from one another. But now you're making me question if you don't want to open it. The most different one is to open it. Have you ever tried to open a locked door? Well, it's already unlocked, or else there wouldn't be an option to lock it. So I'm pretty sure we can open it. Unless you're saying we should lock it, but I don't know. If you're saying we don't want them to get in. But why would they be banging on the door if the door was unlocked?
No! Stop!
Right, and then this was the thing that happened. Oof.
Stop right there!
What is she doing there? Alright, I'm glad that we were able to do it with our last attempt. Dang it, we almost did it above 1 second too if I had just picked the right option the first time. But ignore costs so much, I really thought that was gonna be it. They freaking tricked me. It's kind of funny that lock is the right option even though he opens the door anyways, too. That doesn't really seem to me like we stopped an invasion.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
She's helping 89 escape, probably.
Damn it. Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Okay, so now we're on to this part.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
I wonder who found him.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
Huh.
And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
Of course he was.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Oh, he opened a different door? I couldn't tell.
Not here. Where is she?
Sound familiar was just like the dream I had 3 days ago. That was only 3 days ago? Felt like
What the hell is going on?
a couple of weeks ago for me.
What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
Other thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream?
Or she was the one to respond to the incident. She is a police officer after all.
Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Maybe she's the one who arrested him. Oh, now we're gonna search the boss's office. Interesting. Oh, I went to the computer a little too quickly, didn't I?
Can you hack this PC?
I will try.
What the heck, little hamster? Oh, it's the Adder Rabbit, wasn't it? Pour myself some more drink while we...
I have recovered some.
I'll put it on auto actually while I do that.
It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Hey, I found a good use for the auto feature.
That is...
So Sejima.
At the warehouse? So she's been the one sinking people?
Why?
See, she's been sketchy for far too long. It's about time this finally shows up. You say the case remains unsolved? Oh, that's an ending? That's kind of a weird way to end it. Like, we don't even try. We don't see what happens after that. Like, that seems like a weird place to give up. It's a weird thing where it locks you off temporarily. Okay, that's the first time we ran into that. Is it because I need to, like, get all the endings before I can continue that path? Because that's the true ending? Is that what it is? So I need to go do this one now? This flowchart's all over the place. And this is the one where... Oh, this is the one where I have no idea what the heck I'm supposed to do. So you're probably gonna have to help me here.
What is this place?
It is...
Don't believe Iris's crazy conspiracy theories. But that doesn't mean anything to me because both of the irises are saying the same thing from what I remember, and like they're not really specifically directing you in a way that would be a conspiracy theory type of thing. Not from what I remember. I do remember we need to dig this.
Door or gate?
Alright, and then here... did we use the vending machine? Oh, we dug the vending machine. Yes, this is now Minecraft, exactly, Kiko. The other artist is Let's Play and Shovel Forge. But I feel like they don't contradict each other ever. They're both saying the same stuff all the time.
It seems...
We need...
Make disco ball, that's the obvious answer. Okay, so far so good. And then we need to dig... Oh man, which one are we supposed to dig? Was it gate 3 or gate 4? I don't actually remember. Alright, hopefully we picked the right one.
This appears to be a... I dug it up! Got the material! Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Talk to question, craft not any
Those
at
flowers
crafting
are
table.
winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything?
Shrine.
Craft nothing, huh? Okay. Oh, talk to question mark first. Who the heck is question mark? Oh,
Someone's there?
this is new.
Excuse me.
Is that a
who are
zombie?
you? What the?
Uh-oh.
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Oh, that was marble? You're right, it is marble.
Oh, please. Is that...
Oh!
This man?
What? You know him?
It's that face again?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams.
Right.
He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Why does this face pop up multiple times? What the heck?
You're a material?
Such a funny... And now craft nothing.
There's a crafting table.
Craft not anything. Kiko said, I hate that, man.
N.A.
Why, Kiko? He's a nice man.
You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
Looks like Gilbert Gottfried. To me, he looks like a,
I could do that?
This game is
he looks kind of like a balding Andy Kaufman.
We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be
Or just
seen.
like Andy Kaufman with shorter hair.
Let's try it.
Understood.
What the heck? Why is his face popping up again?
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
Oh, 255. That's the bit limit in or the number limit in NES games, right?
Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
So that's probably the max level. Alright, and then we dig at Shrine Wall. But see, like, this has nothing to do with listening to one iris or the other iris. Like, this is just completely... You would just have to figure this out via trial and error. I get what you're trying to say is, like, it's setting up the story as if we're not listening to the conspiracy theory iris, and I'm sure that's what it's gonna end up as. But, dig at Shrine Wall. Okay, but how do we get to the shrine from here? Didn't we needed to make a bomb to blow this up to get over and then we get to the shrine though? The shrine wall is next to the crafting table. Oh, I thought you meant the pyramid.
This is a string. I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Dig, 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 dig.
The wall disappeared.
Okay. It's the opal room.
Bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That's what I meant.
Can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Alright, here we go. Now this is where
That we have the strongest
we're ignoring
pickaxe.
her.
We don't need that. Let's continue.
Alright, see.
Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
Now this is where you're saying to ignore her. It's just I had never seen that. I had never gotten to this point before. Now I get it. We're making our own path.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Okay, no more heroes. And now we just enter a gate. Now it's starting to look like a LSD Dream emulator.
This?
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
I mean,
There's nothing here.
we already did
We have no
to
choice
Marble.
but to move
We already went to
forward.
Marble. Alright, so now we enter gate. Oh, we don't have very much time. Jeez, even with the guide. This is a tricky one. Hope I'm going the right way. Pyramids are much smaller now. It's a rainbow gate.
Is this the exit?
Alright.
Let's go in.
And then there's like one more thing, right?
We're back.
Hey, look.
Destroy mirror door. So we did get here, we just took another route.
Dante, help me, please!
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion.
Okay.
Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Alright, so there's a mirror door that we need to destroy. Oh, that's the one that we like danced in front of last time, right? Because last time the solution was always just dancing, which could be like her fantasy world trying to solve all her problems. Oh, what the hell? We don't have enough time. But we didn't waste time on anything. What the hell? Like, I maybe took a little bit longer to run on one of the parts because I was looking for something, but that... Man, that's strict. I don't think I wasted that much time. Now the only chance I have is if I could find a timey, right? Like, there's still a chance. So, maybe if I'm lucky, we'll get a timey.
Can you make a hole with...
1/3. Will that be enough? Yes, because that will bring down to 20 seconds. Alright, we might still be able to do this.
Well said, Date. No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Looking at myself
Then
while I dance.
will do it. Stop, please. Please.
Kink. Did we do it? Did we save the world? Ooh, 2D. And there's a UFO up there too.
Iris when she was a child?
Okay, now we need to destroy a core. Instead of right, we talked to her before.
Head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is the true path because this one seems a lot harder to figure out. Oh god, we need to go the right way. Iris's core. Jesus, 999. Wow. Okay, well, at least we know we've done it.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop!
Destroy her core beliefs.
Understood.
It's the only way to save her.
Please, stop! Stop!
She's reading her conspiracy theories. Iba destroy. Sick 'em, Iba. You didn't believe Iris. Very unprofessional that we're literally getting out of the Somnium 0.1 second before we get serious, like, brain damage or whatever.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
Yep.
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nizet Laws, also known as Nize. I
I found out Nice's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the Nyes part...
I think that destroying that core would maybe change something in her, but I guess not. She still believes it. Only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by knives. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Iris stood up and walked away. And then Oda knocked us out from behind.
Kuroda Kazuaki's Heart Sashimi.
I guess things aren't serious enough yet that we don't
Salt,
make comments.
pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's cold-pressed juices.
It's been so long since we could analyze things and get comments out of it.
That's Quentin Rapcone's Flaplaparus. It was from a long time ago. Hey, Date.
I knew it.
I've got this video of a nurse rubbing oil all over an eggplant. Wanna watch?
Alright, so Kiko, Oda looks like a 12-year-old Pokemon protagonist, but he's actually like 24. So, yeah. Make of that what you will. Kid seat? Was Iris sitting in the kid seat? That's kind of funny. Alright, where's Iris? How does he know? She just
There's a room
left.
back there she kind of made her own. She's
Oh.
probably there.
I thought she left.
Certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Wait. Date, you need to pay attention. What? Kika, that's old for someone to be acting like a 12-year-old. It's not old, but it's like... Look at how he's dressed. He's not at a convention. He's just dressed like that every day, just because that's how he dresses. And he thinks he's like an anime character sometimes. But anyways, he just said she made the room back there her own, and then Date was like, does she go back there? Has she been back there before? Date's a really bad detective.
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
Oh, no. She called Date an old man. But to be fair, Date's like...
He was looking for Iris.
I think Date's like 30 at least, and Iris is like 18, so to her, he seems older, you know?
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
And also, he's a huge simp for Iris as well. He literally makes dummy Twitter accounts to talk shit on Iris just so that he could defend her with his main Twitter account. It's too close to reality.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
How dare you upset my queen?
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor.
Yeah, her name's Boss.
So I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Oh no.
Wait.
I like that.
Guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Who's coming? Now I'm actually curious. Oh, Mizuki. That
Don't
makes
worry.
sense.
I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Boss isn't a traitor in this timeline. Well, I know that Date doesn't know that, but we know that now. Unless, once again, it's one of those things where just characters do different things from no action of our own being different.
Date.
But I'm assuming if she's that far of being a traitor... No, I know that he thinks of Pewter, but we know. I was just saying what we know.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
I need to talk to you about your insane daughter. I steeled
Iris
myself
said
and
something to me
continued.
that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
Said not to tell her about the shooting. Probably a good idea.
I didn't intend to hide it from you.
I don't know, Fak. I'm just worried because the farther we go into this, there's like more and more stuff like that hasn't been explained, and we're going on 3 hours. And I was told that I'll probably see the ending on this stream, so I'm just confused on how they're going to be able to explain so many things so quickly.
I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Well,
a brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense.
maybe she hallucinated those armed men so hard that even we saw the hallucination.
Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
I was summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. No kidding. So I'm guessing we won't make comments on stuff because we're talking about brain tumors. We always look at the picture, but we're not actually gonna say anything, are we? Alright, I didn't think so. Has Iris contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
I was the one who told her to.
We found out in January. She suddenly
But it's January
collapsed
right
at
now.
school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor.
I forgot what month this game takes place
According
in,
to the
actually.
doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
Was it like November, maybe? Because they said something silly like, why is it raining at this time of year when it's like, it was like November, and it's like, well, that's not an uncommon time to rain. Especially not in Japan. It actually rains a lot there.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal.
Wait, what? Damn.
She has a year to live. At most.
Is that the real reason why she said she's gonna die? When she told us that in the car that one time?
The doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon,
Yep.
I'm going to die.
But she's kind of like shifted in her brain. Instead of a tumor, it's this made up organization.
I didn't tell her the specifics, but
You better tell
I'm
her.
sure she knows.
I mean, 3 months? Jeez.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
Oh, she does fall down sometimes, that's true. But she's always like, it's nothing. Okay, we know.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Right, like she dropped the spoon when she was eating the food, yeah.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
Right, in the car she said it was
But
warm, right?
That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way.
If you sync
to
with
save
her.
life.
Which is?
Is she really not gonna answer?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
Great.
I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared.
Of
I
course.
only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling.
Did Oda go with her?
Ota sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now.
Oh, Oda's actually not with her. I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris.
Iris?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Let's see, is Senju alive in this timeline? Because I'm wondering if that's who she's going to.
Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Okay, but can we get the mom to tell
Did
us
something happen?
the one thing that will save her life? Please. Please. Oh, I hate when they do that. They cliffhang you so many times.
Iris said that she was going with somebody, with the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay.
Probably hoped it was herself. Oh, Renju. There's someone she might trust more than Renju.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here.
Moma?
But
it's all right. Trust me.
She's like, Moma wouldn't ever say anything bad to me, therefore I trust him the most. Plus, he'll just believe whatever she says.
Okay.
But, dang it. The mom should have still told us the one thing that might save her, because then we could have used that to try to help talk some sense to Iris, or at least help her out.
Date.
He prefers the air. I don't understand what
She
you're
trusts
saying.
most. Who do you think that is?
She trusts this steering wheel the most. can't see that. A certain Smash Bros. Character who might personally prefer the air. Falco because he could fly? But how would Iris know about Falco? I thought the whole point is she didn't know what happened to the uncle, unless she was lying about that, I guess. See, I wouldn't have assumed that she was talking about Falco because I thought that she never knew what happened to him. Boy, I know she trusts him, so I suppose that could be who it is.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man.
Right.
I thought of him as a father.
Oh, she doesn't know what happened to him, but if he showed up. Oh, did he get out? Oh, he already... Okay, sorry, I forgot. See, that's a hard thing, like... I feel like I'm following the game's story for the most part, but because there's so many different timelines, it's hard for me to remember what timeline I'm on. So this is the timeline where Pewter helped him break out, right? And helped Renju. Okay, so he's on the loose. He could have showed up. Gotcha.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
You know what they should have did? Because I really like that whenever you load the game up, it actually shows you a quick series of images of what you did last to help refresh your memory. I wish they did that, except when you were going back to like different forks in the road. That would be really helpful, I think. But anyways. Me?
You can't be serious. Should I replay the conversation from earlier?
No. Oh, you're going to anyways, aren't you?
I'm stupid to think.
There's no way she trusted.
Right. No, Hitomi.
Oh, right now, Iris is heading home and we just missed her. No, Date. If that were the case, she wouldn't have written it like that. Think harder.
Right. She's so sarcastic and mean sometimes.
Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Wait, I said Senju.
He was looking for Iris.
Back, how could you? How could you mislead me this whole way?
Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju.
Wow, fuck.
Everyone at HQ
Wow,
was
I had it
looking for him
right from the start, and you couldn't take it. You couldn't take that Jay had something right. But his name is Renju. Oh, you know what I meant.
He's on the run with number... And even with all of that, we haven't found him.
Look,
We don't even have any leads.
there's a lot of names to remember. You can't expect me to remember all of them.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Renju, what did I say? Look, it doesn't matter. The point is I knew who it was.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemnis Gate.
Okay, Mizuki checked that out. I don't think... Have we been to Renju's house? Not at home. I'm just gonna do this, see what she
It's
says.
true that they've known each other for some time, but when we went to the house, he was not there.
Okay, Renju.
Ota already searched Sunfish. It's open for biz. Iris was not. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
Alright.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers. If you
Oh,
went
so he's
back
not
there,
home either. The cold storage warehouse, that's where everything goes down.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Maybe he's donning a polar bear outfit at this very moment. Combining So and Renju. Maybe. It's very possible. Nice driving skills. We haven't been to that one abandoned facility that had the prototype sink in it since the very first ending, huh? I keep wanting to go back there. I'm sure we're gonna use it eventually. But... well, we did use it in the first ending, huh?
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
Uh-oh.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Uh-oh, there's hooks in this place. You know, who likes to hang on hooks for fun?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
Well, we've never revisited that concept of we were pretty sure we saw a dead Iris, and then we did something in the Somnium, and then in real life, she wasn't dead anymore. Wow, I haven't thought about that because that was like way near earlier in the game. And I thought that that was going to come up more, and it never has since then. So now I'm wondering, now that I have more context of how the game world works, I'm starting to wonder if that wasn't a case of he did something in the Somnium and it changed reality. Maybe something else is going to explain what happened there. I completely forgot about that.
Date, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow?
It looks normal. We should probably leave now. Uh-oh.
No. This can't be.
Well, there she goes again. Wait a minute. Missing her right eye?
Iris?
That's different. She likes dying in this game a lot more than anyone else, doesn't she? I can't believe I died last night. Oh God, I'm dead again. I can't believe I died last night. Whoa, 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 whoa. But the prototype machine required the left eye, right?
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking.
But wait, we already saw the corpse once, so if anything, he should have been less shocked.
I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
Because now he should be like, hey, I could go into a Somnium and fix it. Like, he should try to go and feudally change this.
Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
If we think real hard, we might be able to remember someone who did something about rat eyes. No, I remember the original killers would take the right eyes. And whatever the new thing going on is the left eyes, which I'm assuming that's what the boss has to do. I don't know if she's like the one syncing with people or whatever. This is like two simultaneous murderings going on at once.
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you.
Look, Date, you've already seen her die like 4 times by now. You just gotta... You gotta get over it, man.
If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
True.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
What?
Yeah, god damn it. Date, stop saying what I'm saying.
Oh, you're talking now.
You're scaring me.
Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Why? Ice cream? It's probably to preserve something, but I'm just gonna say ice cream.
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes. I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
Okay, to preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Her right eye was missing.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else. Something...
Was it completely frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid.
Oh.
But we were...
Wait a moment.
So it's like as if she was frozen somewhere else first?
Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
Yeah.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Because it was a model. You mean ... That doesn't answer anything.
You mean?
You've got it.
I don't got it. Are they really not going to elaborate? My guess... Was it... I did have a theory earlier on, like maybe like when around the time we found the first body, if it was a replica of her. Or if that's the very same body we saw the first time.
The corpse is complete, getting a more... However,
Which means that it's not the Iris that we know.
I don't believe it.
the stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
Do not worry, Date. The baby is not yours.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Right.
It's someone else.
Which means...
She has a
Iris is
twin?
still alive.
Not necessarily.
Okay, so it wasn't a model. I don't know why. I guess it wouldn't make sense for them to just elaborately create that.
She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks...
It's funny how this was here. It's suggested that this body was here the entire time, and this place has been checked out by police multiple times, and no one ever found it till right now. Kitchen knife.
This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Alright, well, you know what? There we go. That's one thing that's been explained that I was hoping would get explained. And now I'm glad that they've confirmed and explained what's going on. Well, we still don't know the exact details, but...
Is there an estimated time of death?
We know why we thought we saw a dead Iris, and then it wasn't there. So that's good.
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown.
Wait a minute. So she just happens to
Her
look like
killer is
Iris?
also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
I literally thought it was gonna be like some twin we didn't know about or something.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
Maybe they like killing pink-haired
Wasn't Iris.
girls?
Who's this woman?
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
So he revisits... Wait. Ugh, so he preserves this body here on purpose and he revisits it once in a while? That's very unchill, no pun intended.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
A pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. Jeez. You sure you think we're gonna be able to finish this tonight? You sure that this might not be like a one more stream type thing? Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. Should focus on the investigation for now. It'll eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. We're gonna go find So dead now, aren't we? Oh, nope, he's not dead yet. Because I'm just thinking about how much longer this timeline has to take, and then there's still like a final thing, right? And I have a feeling if the final one is going to explain a lot of stuff, it can't be too short.
Never to show your face here again.
Oh, we're not commenting on anything. Too serious, huh? I always feel like he literally just has this music playing through speakers at all times. It's too bad Sword isn't here. They would probably have a better idea of how much more we have to go.
I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
Tate, please.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Oh man, here we go.
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. That's it? I'm not gonna respond to it.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary, the same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, his guards are... Yup, gang of bodyguards storm out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work that well.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ah.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is
Don't act
solid,
like this is a fun game.
All Ice.
Oh my god.
What do you think?
Aiba. That is so disrespectful.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Boy.
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Oh boy.
Again with this?
First
Again? Date, stop saying my thoughts. I don't want to connect with you, buddy. You're a little too weird for me.
3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
When was the first time we saw the corpse? 3 days ago?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Right, yup, we saw her. So how did we know that the body was there before we even knew about the body? Because 6 years ago we knew about it. If only cops had some sort of standard name they used for unknown identity. I know, right? It's like Jane Doe and John Doe, right?
Who is the girl?
Who was the girl? Adrian?
Adrian?
Oh boy.
No, of course not.
She just did a No More Heroes 3 reference. That's cool. It's a virus.
A virus? She was way too big to be a virus. Take this seriously, Doc.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
It was the first one. So it would be Adrian.
Adrian!
Rocky!
Adrian!
Rocky!
Oh my god.
But seriously, I am talking about the corpse. Do you think you should be joking at a time like this?
Hey, you played right into it.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki's seen the body
Mizuki
before?
has seen Alice before.
There is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Well, she is the daughter of Renju, who, yeah.
Where we went with Iris yesterday. Ikume Shrine.
The shrine?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe she's looking for Iris at the shrine. Why are you just assuming things, huh?
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Hmm. Did you remember to wash your belly button? Yeah, I guess we're not gonna make jokes right now. What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would
What's
talk
aerial
about our
yoga?
problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where is Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Probably search Akihabara at any time, and he's most likely, there's a good chance he's gonna be there.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
Do you remember how long, like,
He was looking for Iris.
when we get to the true route, is that like a route that's going to, like... It feels like a true, like the final actual route is going to take a while, no? I'm almost wondering if after we finish this ending,
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
if we should do the true route on like one final stream.
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Yeah, I mean, this is the timeline where we've been trying to find him like the whole time.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you. You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories, so that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think the true ending route continues off of one of these final two branches. Mizuki's standing up. Oh. Oh my god. These replays.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89, and that might lead me to Iris.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse.
How did you pay that off? Taxis are expensive.
He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Alright, at least well, it wasn't just us who got it mixed up.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Well, now that we know these other murders are going on, did you talk to him about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay.
Hey Harley Prey. Oop, you're live. I just commented on your Bayonetta video. Oh really? That's cool. Well, it's good to see you.
I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Are you using a Bayonetta profile picture too? It's a little hard to see on here because it's like really small. Highly recommend Bayonetta 2. It fixes so many issues that Bayonetta 1 has. Yeah, I think I'll definitely try out Bayonetta 2 sometime because I had a lot of fun with 1, even though there was like little issues here and there.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't.
But if I did a review on Bayonetta 2, would I have enough material to do another mummy montage? That's the really important part.
So I went to Iris's house.
Mummy.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive.
So the same thing happened to Mizuki that happened to Date.
I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
Don't worry, Bayonetta 2 has its own talkative child sidekick. Well, that's great, because I sure did love the little, what was her name? The little mini Bayonetta? Oh boy, I sure liked when she yelled mommy all those times.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over.
I totally felt your pain with the witch time being so inconsistent. That always makes me rage whenever I play Bayonetta 1. B2, no matter the enemy, you will get witch time. Oh, yeah, you know what? That right there, that is a really good improvement. Just the consistency on that. Yeah, it's really weird in 1. Like, I still don't know what it is exactly that decides, okay, this move will give you witch time, but this move won't. This enemy won't, or whatever. And then like, oh yeah, let's...
In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone
The
else.
fact that the only 2 enemies where you can't get any witch time off of are like the enemies that you need it the most. It's... Sariza. That's right.
He didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more warehouse was...
Alice.
Alice. Let's talk more about the warehouse.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse.
But no, yeah, I liked Bayonetta a lot. Like, it was really
Only one
fun.
allowed in there too.
It was probably like the what does Fat call it? Character action game. It was probably like the character action game that like worked the best for me. Like, I could make a novel of all the issues I have with Bayonetta 1's gameplay. I'm a Bayonetta 2 fanboy. Well, that's good to hear. Since I definitely do want to play Bayonetta 2. But even Bayonetta 1, like, I had a much smoother time playing that than I did Devil May Cry and Metal Gear Rising, which I played kind of recently as well. Which I mentioned that in the review too, I guess, but yeah, so that's cool that Bayo 2 seems to like fix some of the issues I had.
And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
Wow.
That's what the man told me.
18 years?
How old is this guy?
From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date.
Huh?
I found her.
He's confused.
The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Otaku High School.
What?
Otaku High School. When you become a B2 stan, I'll be hyped. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I'll definitely have to play before Bayonetta 3 comes out, because I know that's a thing. Is Bayonetta 3 also going to be on Switch? Oh, Bayonetta 2 is a Switch exclusive as well, isn't it? Well, you know what? I actually, because I'm finishing this game up pretty soon, I'm actually renting it from Gamefly. And I have to find another game to rent after I send this one back. So maybe Bayonetta 2 I could possibly... That might be one of the options I have. Because I just remembered that, like, it was a Switch exclusive.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Which is kind of crazy. Because Bayonetta does not seem the type of
When
game
I
that
was
Nintendo
young,
would snatch up like
I
that.
lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Wow.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
It's almost like we shouldn't have jumped the gun and made up a name for her based on her death. Bayonetta 2 is also on Wii U. Oh yeah. Yeah, I meant like Nintendo exclusive mostly, but I have a Switch, thankfully, but
why?
So I should be able to play it.
Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it.
Really? You never explained to them that it wasn't?
Contact boss.
Date.
Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Date, you are so off the ball. Fun fact, Nintendo were the ones who wanted Bayonetta in Playboy? Bayonetta was in Playboy? I did not hear about that. Were the pages big enough to fit her? Did they need to have like a 4-page pull-out poster? Because her legs are freaking like 6 feet long just by themselves.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter.
She was crying pretty hard. Oh, but that was in the other timeline where Iris actually did get killed. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a thing right there. So, looking at the difference between how the mom reacted here and how she reacted in the time where we actually knew Iris got killed, that right there gives it away that she knows something, huh?
Shall I guess why? Because that body isn't Iris.
Oh, they had a model dress up like Bayonetta? Okay, for some reason for some reason I thought Playboy just put pictures of the video game character's model inside of the Playboy magazine.
And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Ely. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend.
Right.
Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
That wouldn't be the first time they did that. Who, Nintendo? Blood Rain had a spread in Playboy. Really? Blood Rain, of all things. You know, I rented Blood Rain for GameCube when I was little. And I don't remember it being particularly great. I just remember like, like you're this... Like, I think the idea was cool, but I just remember the game not coming out that well. But I was also like pretty young when I played it. Triss from Witcher 2. I don't know that because I don't know Witcher, but that's interesting. Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body? Because of the autopsy? Oh, where she was found?
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Oh, I'm remembering Blood Rain correctly.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura.
That's a
for almost
relief.
2 decades now.
I also remember I looked up cheat codes for it. Because at the time, it was around the time when we first had our own like home computer at the house where we could like use internet and stuff in the GameCube era. And I looked up cheat codes for Blood Rain, and there was a cheat code that made her boobs bigger. And I'm pretty sure that was the game. And I swear I'm not making that up.
And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Right.
Monica Ely, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
The Blood Rain you want to play is Betrayal, 2D action platformer made by Way Forward. Oh, really?
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb.
Oh god, I got Harley to want to buy the game.
I know you're hiding something.
You did hear the part where I said the gameplay wasn't that good, right?
You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known.
Wait a minute. I just put it together right now. Iris was the daughter of the best friend. That's why they look the same. I'm an idiot. Why did that just barely click with me right now? I kept thinking like, how come she has no like they keep saying she just happens to look the same? That's what it is. They took the baby. Maybe it's because Hitomi couldn't have any children like they tried. So they're like, oh, we'll just steal her baby and kill her.
Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Oh, we've never synced with her before. I wonder if it'll just be her house again. That would be easy since we have visited that Somnium before. I know Blood Rain got remastered, but the gameplay looked boring.
By now, but please come back within 6 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, that's really the only experience I've had with it. It might be interesting to go back and try it again just to see, because it's been so long.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
I do like playing, like, random GameCube games once in a while. Especially ones that I played when I was younger that I didn't really get that deep into.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
Why is he assuming that he needs to extra
If the
time?
sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Yeah, what does that mean? You never explained. It's a closed, it's secret. I can't. Her sync's a tricky one. Blood Rain Betrayal got remastered as well. Very nice for the art style. Oh, it's actually is another Blood Rain game that's 2D. I thought you were kind of making like a joke that it was somehow similar to Blood Rain, but it was just a different game.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
But why does Date assume that he needs to be in there for that long?
I'll just say it.
What if he goes in there and then immediately, oh, I found all the answers?
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
I'll say it, Peter, tell him. Boss.
You know more about it than I do.
That's actually kind of funny. Alright, I'll tell you everything. You tell him everything.
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
Alright, boss looks defeated. That's kind of a funny description. Me after I beat the game, boss looks defeated.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
They're just trying to be safe to help you out, buddy.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Well, the egg gets fried.
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After
Scrambled
the
eggs.
yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Is Blood Rain Betrayal like a more recent game? I didn't know there was like more Blood Rain games. I only remember playing the first one for GameCube. I assume it was the first one.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
The bodies switch? Okay, and this is definitely going to explain some things, I'm sure, involving 6 years ago, isn't it?
The human brain has what can be understood as a
Because
memory.
how else would they know that this is what would happen?
One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memory.
Wait, then what's the problem? Just put both of the people back together again to swap them back. Let me guess, Dante's gonna bring that up, isn't he?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
Wait, did I say
We had to
Dante?
prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Look.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try.
Wow, Fac, you just sold the game right in the live chat. Good job.
We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top secret project.
Also,
It's a matter of
Bayonetta 2
national
sounds more
security.
appealing to me, too, now that I've heard that it fixed some of the stuff
Even
that I
sinkers are on a need
had
to
problems
know
with.
basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Uh-huh.
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Oh, thank you, Harley. Appreciate that. I'll thank you again when you get back, just in case you didn't hear that.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Whew. Whoa, what am I looking at?
God?
God?
I am the god of fire.
Okay.
I burn erotic books with my flames
Ha.
of red hot anger.
Oh no, it's Date's worst fear.
My, how ruthless.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Okay.
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
What fog? Talking about?
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Did they forget to add the fog?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock number 1. Dos. Tres. Oh, that's it. Oh wow, there's only 3. Oh, nope, there's Quattro right there. Dang. They got me. Reveal Tommy's secret buried deep. Okay, so we're gonna need a shovel.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
What disappeared? What are you guys talking about?
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship? Cigarette type smell. Sure, why not?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Grow! Grow, my monster!
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Oh, wow. Okay. That happened. Rock 1?
A rock.
Worship. That's not gonna be the answer for everything, but just see.
But it's a
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Alright. We got a good timing out of it, though. Can you lift that? Do you have the strength, Aiba?
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not. A rock.
Kicking it, I can't see that doing anything, so I'm gonna look for something else. Rock 3.
A rock.
Maybe I will try investigating just to see.
This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
5 minutes left,
A rock. Understood.
Ow.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
A rock.
Okay, we'll just try worshiping again?
But it's...
Gods live in the...
Okay, so same thing happened, so I guess we don't want to... We're doing that again. What the heck's this?
What?
Oh, what the... I go from finding no eyeballs ever to suddenly... 2 in a row. Hole in a tree, 1.
A hole in a tree.
Scream. Stick-handed.
Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
It must be pretty cavernous in there.
Let me go inside. Please tackle. Oh, now we're saying please for everything.
Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your animal friend video games.
Animal Crossing.
Nothing.
I want to go inside though.
A hole.
But just stick hand inside is like the closest thing, I guess.
I am not going to be eaten or anything. Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
4 minutes.
Wonder if I should follow this. Rock 2. Hole in tree 2.
A hole in the tree.
Guess we could try this again.
A hole in...
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
A hole. Understood. This is
something actually fell.
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay, so I guess we want to do stuff with the holes in the trees. Is there another tree?
3 minutes, Date.
Dang, we're already down to 3 minutes. Oh, Renju, what the heck? He's just there?
Renju Okiura.
Flirt with him. Show him the picture. That seems like a reasonable idea. Still don't want to like use these because these times aren't that big.
Renju, look at this.
He ran.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Oh, okay, that did it. Sweet. Shook Renju. We shook him. That's funny. I guess you could say we did. Okay, so we messed with the rocks. That didn't really do much. Oh, there's a map, right? So there's a hole 1 still, but where is the hole 1? This place is so dark. Rock 2. Is that hole 1 in the distance?
What is this hole?
Guess we're jumping in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Okay, let's look at the map again. Hole in tree 3. Okay, I figured we were gonna look for another one of those, but where? That must
You have
be
less
it.
than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
It's a very specific
Those are pretty big.
thing. So we've tackled. Let's try screaming into the hole.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Oh, she made her show up.
Hitomi stopped.
I didn't know she was running. Well, I did, but she was nearby. Do I still need to do something with this?
A hole.
Stick hand in.
I won't get sucked.
Picture or something?
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Okay, now where is Hitomi? Let's look for her if we can find in the distance. Rock 1. So it must be one of these.
That's Hitomi.
Show bracelet. Or we're starting to run pretty low on time. Oof, I'll save it.
Do you remember this?
What if she just threw it on the ground and started stomping on it?
Wait!
Follow her.
On it.
This is gonna be a close one. Hole 2. Alright, we need to figure out where that hole is before we even move at all. I can't read. The text is so tiny. I think that says rock 3. But we want hole 2. Maybe that's it. No, that says rock something, doesn't it? Oh, it's right here. Okay, we got
A
lucky.
large hole. Was that?
Okay, I'm glad I saved this.
If there is nothing left to do.
Oh my god, she fell down.
Date,
Poor
what
Aiba.
is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
You have 1 minute left.
Jeez. Alright, so what? Eyeball. Cluster amount. What? Oh, damn it.
A Lycoris flower.
Ooh, okay, we are eyeball. Yeah, I just got a little mixed up. We have enough time to try out 3 options, maybe. The seconds might tick down while we're outside, so we for sure have enough for 2 options. I already worshipped once, which made it bloom. So I'm going to stay off of that for now.
Let's do it.
I figured dig up is just a more advanced version of grab, so that's my reasoning there.
Another hole.
Oh boy. Okay, I guess.
A large hole.
Oh, okay. Hopefully this is the last one, because that's a big amount of time. Usually that means it's the last one, so let's see.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Come on, baby.
That is...
Hey, we did it! First try, baby. I literally was thinking all these holes. It's like, yeah, this has to do with burying bodies. I guess the rocks were literally just for obtaining timies. Corpse flower.
Hitomi. I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You 3 were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Alright, so why were they hiding that, though?
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Dang, we actually passed 4 hours already. I am starting to think we might want to finish this up in one more stream. because it doesn't look. I don't know how close we're to wrapping up this particular timeline, but then there's still the final timeline.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
But wait, didn't So refer to Date as his son in another timeline? Is this gonna have something to do with the brain swapping? Or whatever, I'm not gonna think about it.
So that's why.
We'll figure it
He
out.
wants to know about the baby.
But once again, that's yet more things that like I'm like hoping gets explained. There's like just so many things.
If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
Wow, so Iris is So's daughter.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
Who I guess is Date?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
So must have killed Monica thinking she was still pregnant and not realizing that the baby survived. Because I think he legitimately doesn't know that Iris is his daughter.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
Bracelet or something?
It's a GPS transmitter.
Oh. And that's how they find the body.
Just to be extra safe.
I got it from MoMA.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Oh boy. Why did they make it look like So changed his mind at the last second? Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
He just told them about Monica's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
Is that his son? Who's
the
that?
son of So and his late wife.
Ah, okay.
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Wait a minute. 12? Calculating the time difference, that was all about almost 20 years ago. And I'm about 20 years ago plus 12 years old.
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Right.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Mob doctor, eh?
Those are Kumakura.
It's a little creepy that they took the body just to freeze it and hide it in the storage warehouse. Like, that's weird. That literally just caused so much confusion and trouble. Then again, who freaking took the body out? Maybe So found out about it and he was checking it out, and then he hid it once he knew that
We couldn't speak.
cops were
We
coming.
were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long,
We good here?
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
Of course, he's got to take the frickin' eye. Weirdo.
Beautiful.
Ugh.
the Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica!
Dang.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
Let's wait 20 years. Think about it.
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't
Right,
think
they
know
thought
that
the
she gave
baby.
birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Well, they don't have to know that they're the one who called the police. It could be an anonymous tip. But their reasoning is basically they wanted to protect Iris, I'm guessing. I'm surprised I could actually look around here. That's actually interesting. Usually in cutscenes like this, you can't move the camera. So, It's rare you play as someone other than Date. We're playing as Hitomi.
He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him.
But I still do wonder why they kept the body frozen. Did they think like, oh, 20 years later we'll just explain to everyone we froze the body for 20 years?
We cleaned her up.
Like, once they realized they'd be safe.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it.
Right.
But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit anytime you want to see me.
That's so okay. That's still creepy. They're still creeps. I don't want to come and visit the dead, frozen body of my best friend. That's just weird. You could come visit anytime you want. That is not normal. Like freaking Mr. Freeze with his wife.
Don't worry about the baby.
At least I think his wife's technically not dead though. He's trying to find a cure for her, but still.
I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Oh, wow, we're still playing as Hitomi. Renju, 19 years old. I guess why would they comment? But it's interesting because we're not Date right now. Yeah, nothing. Okay.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica.
Betraying?
She was the one who gave birth.
This is the best thing you could do for her.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
Uh-oh.
War? Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as
Really?
you submit the certificate...
She takes it way
you'll
too
officially be
seriously.
her
I
mother.
gotta get rid of this baby.
Be sure to raise her responsibly.
It's a war.
I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
So that explains why Renju was so close to Iris as well. What should we name
I
her?
was thinking about her name.
Well, Monica had her eye taken, so let's name her daughter Iris.
How about Iris?
These people are creepy.
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows.
They're
in
out of
Greek
control.
mythology. And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses the character for love. And Monika reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
Is it Monaco for eye? I think there's another word you can use for eye as well. It's been a long time since I've learned that stuff.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
Because I feel like that would have rung a bell.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
Poor translators trying their best here, true.
So that's how you came up with the name?
I mean, I think they do a pretty good job, all things considered. Especially because a lot of times they're like, it's multiple meanings, like not just Japanese, like also...
Don't you think it's
they're
nice?
talking about like Greek mythology and stuff.
Iris. Iris.
I don't like it. Let's name her Boss Jr.
Yeah, I really like it. I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monika. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son.
Okay, so it wasn't planned. He really didn't get his son to do it, okay.
And all of the evidence of the scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way, but you can't think about revenge.
Whoops.
Now, you and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected.
It truly was a war.
Change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep.
This is just what it's like to have to take care of Walter.
always needed to put her
Walter's
to bed
basically a
so
big spoiled
carefully.
baby.
It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full. Raising Iris, I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Woof. What? You're not a dog. Omelet?
Sweepy. Up? Mommy, I won race today.
Good
Is
job.
Mommy proud of me?
Yeah. Please don't talk like this anymore.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again.
Milky Moon.
Mommy, you were so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own.
That's the tumor, Iris. That's what's making you dance.
Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better?
10,000 years. I remember this. Also, their clock has no arms. That's weird. Yeah, I remember when she broke her leg.
Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world.
Aww. Well, they get along well.
Mommy, look. I drew it.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun. We should do it again.
The food or the food fight?
Both.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too. Hey, Mom.
Where is Uncle?
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well.
Wow, so that's the selfish reason you never revealed it.
That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris.
I see.
But
And I visit the body every week. I have a little picnic in the warehouse.
fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed.
Oh, well, if you wait till Iris passes away, then you could reveal the body, and then you could have...
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
You could
There's
have
nothing
got
we
So
can
in
do.
trouble.
She only has a year to live at most.
But Date
That's what
ruined
the doctor
everything.
said. If you remember me telling you.
Yeah, but what was that one way to save
What
her,
I
though?
didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
It's called sinking. Wait a minute.
Cutting-edge nano
Hang
machines
on,
can
hang
even go
on.
inside your body and cure illnesses.
They wouldn't, like, do something crazy like defrost the mom's body and then use sinking to switch her brain into the mom's body so that she can survive? Because they look so much the same anyways. That'd be silly, right? They're not gonna do... they're not going to suggest that.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
I do remember this.
nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor.
Oh, okay, nanomachines.
But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money.
I don't think that works. She's brain dead. Yeah, true.
But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to...
Wait, that means she only has like a couple months
I couldn't
left.
sit here and waste
Estimated.
time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late.
Is that why you went to So? That's why
So
we
I
saw.
thought of a plan.
That's why we saw her at So's
Plan to
house.
blackmail So Tsujima.
Oh, good idea. Let's blackmail the dude who can get people killed and then cover it up. You know, has the whole police force in his pocket.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came.
Why would you reveal where the body was?
When he finally arrived,
Did he? Oh, is it her body's laying on the table? That's why. She's the one who brought the body out for him to
he
see.
walked over to the workbench.
But then Date happened to
where
show
I
up
had laid Monica's
as
body.
well.
He lifted the cloth and looked down.
If I was So when Date was like telling him to explain why he was there, I don't blame him now. It's not even like, oh, I don't want to reveal my dark secret. It's just like, dude, Date, it's so complicated. I don't even know where to start. I'm not gonna bother trying. Because it really is. Imagine him explaining to Date, well, it was the dead corpse of my ex-girlfriend mistress that I was with 20 years ago who got killed by my 12-year-old son who then got buried, but then my other people took her. You know what I mean? Like
he was phased. Seeing a body he thought he got rid
now
of
I can't even
years ago.
blame So for not explaining it to Date.
Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago.
Oh.
I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next.
Hitomi could do a good change her voice really well.
Prepare to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later, and don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even
And especially not Date.
I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into
I mean,
his pocket and
the
run out of
Kumakuras are pretty tame at this point anyways. So she must have been hiding back there when Date showed up.
But then, something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
In that case, So should actually have recognized Iris because she looks so much like her mother that people would confuse her for her. That, yeah. And So recognized the body right away. So it is a little weird that So's like, I've never seen this girl in my life. Like without even a little bit of like, she looks familiar. Head felt fuzzy, I couldn't gather my thoughts, I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Right.
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
Right.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed.
Right.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
Right.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her just as much as her biological mother would have.
Yep.
Iris's tumor was discovered in January. The only possible treatment was
Basically just going over what we just saw, which I was paying attention to everything, so...
Hitomi devised a plan to
blackmail Sajima.
The best way to establish that
Show him the proof.
She was the one who called.
He showed up.
On Sunday night.
Date accidentally showed up too.
Summer, but there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
Heard Aiba call for me and came to. Alright, what do you think? Should I just wrap up right now and continue this and probably, hopefully, finish this finally in one more stream? Alright, yeah. That was actually a really long wrap-up of Like, even though this is kind of the rest of the wrap-up, like, woof, that was a lot of information dump, but they did explain a few things, so that's good. Like why the frozen, you know, Iris body wasn't Iris, why they look so much the same, why they did it, even if their reasoning was weird. That's good. So let's just save. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Alright, interesting, okay. And you know, maybe it's for the best, because it seemed like Sword wasn't able to make it tonight, unfortunately, so maybe they'll be able to make it for the actual finale. I'm glad I was able to get that last Somnium on my first try, because I could see how it could have been really difficult. Since it's all just a bunch of rocks and trees and stuff, but we did figure it out, thankfully. Alright, well, I'm gonna wrap up then. My brother is coming tomorrow at around 8 something. He's arriving at the airport, and I'm gonna go pick him up with my mom, so I'm probably not gonna be able to stream tomorrow unless I like started early and ended early. Like if I started at 6 and ended at 8, like I did like a 2-hour stream. But I don't know, we'll see. But until then, thanks. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday night / Sunday morning. And as always, we'll catch you later.